YouTube, it's been so long. I do need to make sure and have all my, Ooh, wow, just instantly into it. That was a real fast load time. Love it. I do need to make sure and have all my recordings, uploaded. That way, I can make sure and, you know, publish all of them on YouTube, even without my PC set up, because I'm gonna pack that away probably Tuesday. Alright, we got, Garuda now. One of the fine summon ladies. Ooh, that's still fire. Interesting. Get over here. Was that just... Okay, that was. What was it? Was it this? There we go. Like, I know I have the forward thrust lunge from something. I do think my dad just got home. Let me say hi. I know we literally just started, but, you know, Lamau. Got my chair tipped so far back when I sat back down. Okay. There are also these two abilities. I know I haven't, like, actually used them, but... Alright, that's just the super combo that... That is a very long combo. Alright, that knocks people into air. Interesting. I can probably combo those two together, which might be fun. It's one of those things where I don't necessarily see a ton of reason to knock people into the air. Unless, like, an enemy has, like, a specific, like, debuff applied to it in the air. I can... Right, I can swap on the fly there. Too early. I do wonder, like, how many icons I'm gonna manage to have equipped at once for that wheel. Like, I feel like the game kind of implied I'd be able to have all of them, and then I'd just, like, have to, you know, go through them all, which, that seems a little much, depending on how many we get. I assume we will end up with more than will really be feasible to do that. Alright, here's the thing with, Garuda. Alright, I think that combo goes for longer if I, mash. But, the get over here move is pretty cool, but it doesn't seem like I can really combo from it, or any special follow-up like the, dash does for Phoenix. Right, because if I do the dash, then there's the follow-up big swing. But if I do this, I just seem to have, like, a normal swing. Maybe I can upgrade it? And let me take a look. Abilities... Would be this one, right? No. Here. Enemies down to the ground can be used to pull grounded enemies up if used in mid-air. Oh yeah, right. Using it on heavier enemies makes it more of a, like, an actual move. Yeah, mastering it just ups the range, which isn't terrible. Ooh. I like that one. That one's fun, but I do like fire just more in general. Oh yeah, and that also heals me, and that seems really good to have. Yeah, I think I'll just keep saving up. Do I have minimap? I do. Oh yeah, is this all just like one big map? Like, could I end up walking from here back to that village? I'm sure everyone who's played this game but me knows, because everyone else has actually gotten far enough that they have received that answer, but you know. Well, they look a little busy. They also seem to have a bigger Drake. Y'all don't see me, I'm behind the rock.
The bridge is closed. No holding back. Turn back.
Dodge too late. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I don't know why it locked on that guy. I was not looking at him. I do seem to be able to dodge out of that, which is good.
Not this time.
Also, all these moves do seem to be on different cooldowns, which is really nice.
Too slow. Not this time.
Yeah, that seems real good.
Not this time. It's over.
Gotcha. Getting up there. Also getting a decent amount of gil, finally. Kneel. Bitch.
Submit.
Oh, you know? I just realized. I wonder who the dark icon is. If they brought back someone old or new. Because they already... Well, first off, there definitely seems like there's going to be more than one of each, but I wonder who they'll be. The only dark aspected summons I can think of off the top of my head would be Diabolos from 8 and Arc from 9. Arc would be really cool.
Oh, it's only me.
I don't know if it would make sense to bring it back, but that would be really fun.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire.
Oh yeah, and there's probably some
Don't do things
asshole
like
from
halves,
12, but who cares? Sorry, Trin, if you hear that, Lamau.
This way.
Love you. Oh yeah, I should also maybe keep an eye on
So if it
Twitter.
wasn't you or him,
Just because apparently fucking really important historical events might be happening right now, and may have started while I was streaming yesterday, so I didn't really notice.
Is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family.
Well, that seems a little personal, Sid.
Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
I think he likes you, he does.
She's gone. She's gone.
Yeah, she's,
Going to get you.
Gone.
having problems, huh?
What am I going to do? Barnabas?
And, like, on the one hand, I feel bad for her. On the other hand, she is kind of also an evil asshole.
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
Uh-oh.
He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh, goodbye you. Is that Ifrit boy?
Carol.
Hello.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't.
I don't like everything happening right now.
Stay away.
I don't like the implications here. Did she get her powers back and then she helps beat them?
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Alright, seems like maybe she doesn't have... might still have some of her powers.
Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die!
Uh-oh. Alright, there's full Garuda. One day I hope to also look that hot and evil at the same time. Why can't I have sharp teeth? Lame.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
Oh, voice in my head?
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
You're not wrong, Sid.
Should have gone with Gav.
Uh-huh.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just
Yeah?
the weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do.
Yeah, she's probably,
And I'm not turning back.
not happy. I guess on the plus side, she at least still has her powers, right? So maybe that'll help calm her down. Maybe we can talk her out of it. Like, sure, you know, probably a close friend, her right-hand man is now dead as well. Maybe she also cared about her guards. Oh, there was stuff over there. I passed that by? Okay, I didn't. I'm actually kind of low on potions now. Are these like a bunch of like little Garudas? Yeah.
One for every fragment of our mind.
Alright. I kind of have my doubts that they'll really be that hurt by wind, if I'm being honest. Boy, my dodge game needs to get better real fast as we head towards that Garuda fight, I'm sure. I was kind of hoping to stagger her beforehand. Whew, okay. Yikers. Okay, so they're kind of tough.
A little help.
Damn it. Any more potions just kind of lying around, maybe? I keep hitting L2 to lock on now, and I'm not entirely sure why, but... Damn it! Okay, you have a good amount of time to do that, apparently. am running out of healing. Oh god, there's still so many if I wanted to kill them all. How close am I? 1695 for it. I have 1531. If I could get about 160 AP, which I doubt I'm gonna get. I need to follow that up with the Wombo combo from the Garuda abilities. I just learned that that's an amazing combo, then I didn't do it here. Like the goofball I am. Actually, they're giving 40 each. I needed 160. There might be just enough. It's also up there. And then I'll have, like, the super ability for use here. Alright. They bring it down first before doing that spin move, if I can remember that. I tried to dodge it. I did hit the button, I swear. Also, if I end up leveling up, that should give me all my health back as well, and that would be a real help. Wonder if there's anything over there. Did I not pick that up? Give me this. Cool, $2. Just what I needed right now. If there's ever a moment in this game where I'm actually $2 short of buying something I want, I'm going to be even more upset about than the fact that I just missed S Plus and RE4 because of that stupid lab walk section. The timer should not be running for that, goddammit. That one seemed to just do a tornado thing. I don't know if that one's like stronger, or if that's just like an idle animation they have. I'm still hitting L2 to lock on for some reason. Damn it. Is that enough? I need, like, I need 44 more points. I am going to be 4 AP short of getting this ability when I kill that last harpy, unless there's something maybe up there I can kill real fast. Hopefully there's at least a couple potions so I can stock back up. Four AP short. God damn it. I'm being memed on today on all the games I'm playing. Please stop. The bully's too real. I also just remembered I forgot to put this on. I was so busy making sure everything I wanted set up for that RE4 thing was set up. And by that I mean I was too busy playing RE4 and then playing more RE4 to remember. Lamau. Again, you'd think, with how often I'd streamed, I'd be able to actually remember to have everything ready and going for it. At least half the time. But, like, always forget something. Forget to check the sound's working, forget to put on my necklace, forget to have the soundboard open. I haven't forgotten that one in a little bit. I'm sure I'm gonna forget any day now because of it. Still wish there was a save button, or a sprint button in this game. Maybe I'll be lucky and there's like one more just over that cliff that I can't quite see. She hit me there, which I'm very upset at because I was dodging. It seems like sometimes I can dodge out that move, but not other times. Don't know what's happening differently each time. Could I go get more potions? I know that they often let me warp out, but... Oh, I'd have to walk all the way back to here. Yucky. Alright, we'll try it without it. Oh, I just activated an obelisk there, so hey. If I'm not immediately pulled into the boss fight, I can go buy 2 high potions.
I know it.
Who's he? Ifrit boy? Person whispering at you? Oh, well, you know. That also makes things easy for me. Okay, so interesting, because these are all, like, on the same local map. But they show up in different spots on the world map. I like that. It's nice. Now, granted, I don't really know if I need to actually buy some high potions, because I probably have full health again, but...
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down?
Ooh, bastard sword. I might be able to just make it, though. Dark Sash? Steel Crowns.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah, a little expensive, but oh well. That was a loud thunk.
Well, so will it be?
Okay, I can fairly easily make that. And that. Can't make that because I don't have dragon talons. Got it. Sure.
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, things are starting to take a little extra to get to +2 than just the meteorite. I think I'm also far enough in now that I can say that the, it doesn't seem like the extra stuff I got for pre-ordering is that strong, at least the actual gear. Because, I mean, yeah, this is just as strong as a +2 bastard sword, which, I mean, yeah, we're like 7-8 hours in, but still, that's not that far. So, if I ever play this again, I can definitely just use that from the beginning. Doesn't seem like I can upgrade it if we really quickly do it.
I see I'm busy here.
I'm saying for you, indeed.
Just see if I need to, like, have it equipped to see it. Nope. Okay.
Fine.
I might use it just because it looks a little cooler. I mean, it literally has the same stats. Yeah, sure. Shout out to me pre-ordering this game and refusing to use any of the stuff I got for pre-ordering it. Lamau.
You're leaving? Already?
Now we rest.
I'm sure it's just, you know, part of story progress, but hey, like, my friend awake yet? Alright, nope. I guess, like, you know, in-game it's only been a couple days. I don't remember, was she actually that hurt? I guess she fought Titan. She probably had the shit kicked out of her. Anything new with this guy? I don't know if, like, I should be checking in every so often. I know there was, like, a experienced level thing here. Harpo crates. Yay!
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
New revelation. Oh, a calendar. Signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. Centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, but the concord between them has faltered. But the calendar persists. Aegis. Been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Edgies? Aegis? Aegis? It'd be Aegis, like a shield thing. Sure, the dominant who gave them being happened to be slain. Got it. And that's who these two nerds are, huh? Yeah. Two Garuda twins.
What subject shall we consider today?
I apparently have a lot of these done. Benefit himself and himself alone. Gav. Tarja, Karen, Geets. Rodney Murdoch. Yep. Haha, Neener. Biast. And then that guy. Man named Mark Grace. Gerolf. Oh. What? Yeah. Just trying to make sure everything's kind of marked off, even though we've, like, read all these. Eye of the Tempest. Got it. Hugo's kind of just in charge of them. Someone's making some kind of smoothie. Thalon. Bandits. Oh yeah, the mention of the orcs and goblins does remind me that 9 also had the dwarves, and like I know it's not the only Final Fantasy like that, but it's another similarity between this and that one. Semi-priming. Yada yada. The Fallen. Airship. At Redstone. Yada 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 yada. Crystal Fetters. Neat. Sherry. Anyone new? Vampire Thorns. Hornets. Wolves. Avises. Fafnir of the North. Oh, so it is, like, supposedly a full dragon then, huh? Neat. Anyway. Can I access... Yes. That might be the fastest way to do it, is just to do that and then that, instead of, like, maneuvering through this menu. Eye of the Tempest. Got the PTSD flashbacks.
Wait! Clive. Was that...
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
Lamau, imagine if that's when Sid dies.
And so's Torgo. Don't worry about us.
After surviving the Garuda fight before, he just, like, dies to a rock like that. Lamau.
Forgive me.
Awakening. Ooh. A promising chapter title. You.
Where did he go?
Well, we've seen, like, other people kind of interact with him, so we know that he's not just... Oh, okay. Goodbye. Not just, like, you know, us being crazy or something. Just double checking whether there are side paths for maybe, like, loot or something. Alright, this kind of opens up right here, it seems. And now it is not.
She's toying with me.
Yikers.
I found you.
Fireman. Swiggity swooty coming for that flamin' booty. A smoothie awaits me when this cutscene is over. Smug prick. Hello, Garuda. How are you? Whee! Alright, hey, before we go fully into this fight, I want to grab that smoothie BRB real quick, just like, you know, a minute or two to run and grab it. Alrighty, I'm back with a yummy pineapple smoothie. Not to mention if I forgot to change the scene right there back to the actual game. Can I be the next to be crushed by Garuda like that? She is big. Okay. I fucking hit circle to dodge like an idiot. Fucking good dodge me. So I'm assuming that this is like one of the main reasons why those other enemies are considered medium and not large. A partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable. Yep, that was why I swapped, because I knew I was getting close to that.
Submit!
Not this time.
Again, whoever gets to dominate Garuda, also very lucky. God, just mistiming those a little bit. How cinematic is this going to be? Alright. You like seeing over 10,000 stagger damage in one go through, though. Oh, that's her super move. I'm being wombo comboed. Oh god. Man, imagine if I remembered to use the strength tonic too. She might actually be dead right now, Lamau. But hey, we get the cinematic finisher this way. Hopefully. Yo, shout out to Shadow of the Colossus. Am I gonna mash away this? Lovely. You don't need that foot, talon, claw, hand, whatever that is. Wing bit. Ooh. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna get a new quick time event type. So, she's like dead now, right? And my vitality is pretty much caught up to the rest of my stats. Second question, is this rock in the sky right now? And where will we be going if her magic is gone? Welcome back, Bam. Imagine he made the squeaky toy noise like in DBZ Abridged. DBZ Abridged. Awaken. Awaken. Oh my god, we were Ifrit the whole time. Like I kind of assumed. They were definitely making me question it, but with the other guy running around everywhere. Oh, woo. Hell yeah. Melee, ranged, evade. Charge an enemy covering great distances in short period of time, dealing damage to the enemy struck. Can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do I have, like, more than just all that, or... Up to 3 attacks there. Square immediately following a melee combo to deliver a powerful finishing blow to a downed enemy. Shoot, dodge, lunge. Okay, that seems to be it. Yo, you can beam clash in this? I mean, it's not like a full beam clash, but you can, like, cancel them out with that. Love it. I love seeing those damage numbers. Was that 85,000? I love it. I tried to dodge that. $9,000 damage. That's basically nothing right now. Kind of reminded of the giant Clank battles in Ratchet and Clank, which is funny. Yo, over 100,000 damage? Damage cap who? She knew? I remember when she tried doing this otherwise. Oh, this is basically Ifrit's move in a bunch of the other games. Where he summons the meteor, then, like, rides it down. I forget if that was 8 or 10 where that's his big move, but it's one of the ones I've had forever. I think it's 8. Alright, ouchie. God, with that one attack, she basically caught back up to the damage I've dealt. Very rude. I have essentially noticed that it's not really worth doing the ranged attacks still. Go figure. It's definitely better to just close in quick there. Except for, I feel like tossing a couple after throwing her isn't bad, as she, like, starts up whatever her attack is, so you can dodge and then dash, but, you know. Shout out to the fact that the first two other icons Ifrits fought were both flying enemies. Had to constantly jump back up to them. I do wish a lot of the quick time events were more Osir's Wrath Bayonetta-y. A mash for every punch you do, that kind of thing. That'd be fun. I don't need both arms to kill you. How many icons do you think have fucked like this? Just, you know, asking. For a friend. Probably not 0, right? Oh, you could see, like, the skeleton arm first, and then it grew the flesh? That's cool. See, you could have had me mash there. For the beam struggle. Oh, well. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Get that God of War nonsense in here. I thought I was gonna go for the dick for a second. I was like, oh no, those are sharp. Ouchie. Immediately not caring and regenerating the torso. Just want to give you a nice fiery hug, Garuda. Yeah, Benedicta has not had a good day, has she? Hey, another level. Nice. Give me that. Oh, all my stats went up by 3 that time. Nice. Better level, let's go. Wind Shard. Neat. Love it. So she's definitely like dead, right?
It is you, isn't it, Clive?
I guess not quite.
Stop this! Now!
Appreciate that Sid didn't try too hard to not just beat the sense back into Clive here. He knows what has to happen here. Retrospect, you'd really think you would have seen Rama and Sid kind of connected like this a little more often, huh? Or Odin. I still find it funny that Rama and Odin are 2 separate, like, summons. You'd think they would be, like, just different versions of each other or something.
Too nice is your problem.
Also, sorry for slurping that smoothie a lot. It's gonna happen, though. Like, sorry, but also not enough to stop.
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Yeah, do we have anything new here real fast? Just... no? Okay. Also maybe missed one of the things he said there. That's my bad.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
I am still unsure if she's dead or not. Huh? Sometime later, Belinus tore the Holy Empire of Sandbreck. Oh, hello. Speaking of Odin, he looks real good.
King is bold or desperate.
Who's Dion? Who are you people? Odin is darkness. Got it. King Barnabas of Wallode. Wallode? I feel like they pronounced the ending in a way I'm not, and I don't remember how. Got it. And Sandbreck has Bahamut.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Alright, DM must have something special then. Oh, he might be Bahamut.
Rico's breath fill your wings.
Yeah. He's like the prince, right? If I remember right. God, that slow walk into charge. Love seeing Odin do that. Bahamut's body looking real thin, but I'm digging the wings.
The prince is with us.
Bahamut also doesn't seem to have arms this time around. It's got like little tendril things. Sandetsuken. God, I'm loving the music. This is real cool. I love it. Bahamut almost giving off airship vibes, honestly. Oh, can I read about Bahamut now? Yes. Dion Lesage, Prince of Sandbreck. Got it. Hold dragons to be sacred creatures, Bahamut, the most sacred of them all. Got it.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
Oh, we gonna see Mega Flare? Wonder if this Bahamut knows Terra Flare. Is he finally equal to one Donald Duck? At Clive? Clive, you not doing too great right now?
It was me.
Yeah. You killed your brother. And while I'm very happy to see Odin again, I would have loved to see Diabolos in this.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Also hot having Clive,
Kill me.
you know, bound up like this.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Is he actually naked? I think he might be. Yo, is his dick out right now?
If that's what you want.
I think I could take him too, Sid.
I thought I'd give you the benefit of my time.
Oh yeah, no, he's wearing nothing. Arms bound,
to me, you
dick
see.
out.
But since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Fair, Sid.
I'll see you in the hall.
But if he's not your type, why did you why was his clothes taken off? Everyone else still seems to be dressed when they untransform.
What are you going to do now?
A good question. All right, really fast. I'm just looking at something. Just looking at news real fast. Alright. Certain times during the game, side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be indicated with a lock. Interesting.
May as well hear what he has to say.
New items. Crafting recipes.
I see I'm busy here.
What do you want?
Ooh, Storm Cry. Which is just what I use the wind shard for, huh? Sure.
No scratches, right?
See, that's the same. Yeah, still don't have that dragon talon. Might have to rebeat Fafnir for it.
And
It's got a little fancy hilt.
Yes? What? Taking an interest, are you?
Special arrangement with a rabble rouser.
And to sweeten the deal...
Me a home for free, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill. Alright, fair enough.
Going purse weighing you down.
Ooh, goldwork sash. A little less extra health, but same amount of defense, huh? Battle chains. Ooh, Breath of Wind Rook's Gambit. For 11k, huh? That's a little more than I'd like to spend on any one item right now. Probably grab it later at some point, though.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one who's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Now, I assume they told me about that whole lock thing because there is a side quest here somewhere. Oops, that's not what I want. But I'm really not, like, you know, seeing anything. If I go to this map. Yeah. Ooh, not allowed to go back there right now. Got it. Well, I didn't see anything, so may as well skedaddle. Oh yeah, what's this location all about? King's Fall. Towering cataract fed by the waters of multiple converging tributaries. Waters long played an integral part in the lives of nearby settlers. Influx of displaced beasts fleeing from the blight has forced many to abandon their claim to the resource.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
I mean, he did recently learn he killed his brother and might think he killed his dad as well.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to...
Bird call. Is that Gav's signal? Is he in trouble?
Signal.
Oh.
They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Who's a good puppy?
Get it, boy!
Treat? Nice. Good puppy.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Really, Clive? Did you not just realize that there can, in fact, be more than one dominant of fire because, you know, both you and your brother were it? And so this man may also be a third one, which would be funny. Who else is a fire summon in these games? I can't really think of one off the top of my head. Again, you know, ignoring 12, which had all its unique little summons that are forever gone with that game. Lobao. You know, it's funny, it just like occasionally hits me where it's like, oh yeah, this is a new Final Fantasy game. Like the last new one was 15, and that came out like 2013 or so. 2014 probably. Oh, is that a Minotaur? Nice. I dig it. Is this the first time a Minotaur is in Final Fantasy? I don't think they are exactly like a comet or anything. There's probably a Minotaur in some other Final Fantasy somewhere, but you know. It is kicking my ass.
Not this time.
Yo, that sweet grundle shot of the Minotaur, though.
There's a good boy. My wounds, boy. Too slow.
Okay, so it seems to be that I can't cancel out of it if I'm in, like, the final hit of it. Just, like, too meaty a hit to dodge out of, I guess.
There's a good boy. A little help. Not this time.
Whew, alright. Thing was tough. But I can take it. Right, I have so much AP right now that I can spend. Ooh. Robin Muffet's strength. Neat. Am I gonna have a cutscene now that I remembered I have AP to spend? Of course. Always happen.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid.
Alright, I don't seem to have, like, Ifrit abilities right now. Yeah, let's go! The super move. I used that a decent amount. Let's up that. Just lowers the charge time if I remember right. I need to remember I have that lunge now that we have Garuda. Because, you know. it is actually useful now. Oh, I can up the magic burst. Oh, that just extends the trigger window. It doesn't up the damage. Damn. That one will probably be the next one I grab because it also lowers the charge time. Oh, that's so much faster. I might actually be able to, like, use that in combos now. That's a big hornet over there.
Can't be much further now.
It's over. Stay down. That'll help.
Gotcha. Wow, another Minotaur already? Alright.
Come on. Let me through.
I hit the wrong button to dodge, because I still don't know the basic controls of this game. Like 10 hours in. Yo, what's up, title? Am I really? Oh, parry! I kind of forgot parries were gonna exist. Just got home, getting changed, gonna have dinner by. Alright. Hope you get some good dinner. And, yeah. Talk to you more in a second, I guess. You know, I got that super ability and then I didn't even equip it. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, though. I kind of like all the abilities I have, but I guess something's gotta go. I can't believe I got that off, Lamau. Oh, wasn't quite close enough for that. I tried to do the parry thing because that seemed to be way better, but, you know. Okay. Oh, really? Are Minotaurs not important enough lately for a lore page in the auto reader? I'm sure I could go into a different menu and find them, but... Curious what the orcs are gonna look like. If they'll be more Lord of the Rings or more like the usual JRPG, like pig orc things. Because I don't think I've ever seen like a realistic style pig orc.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Gav! Who goes there?
Howdy?
This one's a deserter. Take his head.
Out of my way.
You made your choice.
Whoops, I was on Garuda, not Phoenix Labau. Need to remember that that pops out a lot faster than I think, apparently. Look at you blocking it, idiot. And then you just let me walk around you like that. Oh, hello. Oh, Dragoon, it's been a little bit. And your mount.
There he is. Don't let him escape.
And more. Alright, thanks, Sid.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Captain Trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
I've taken out a Dragoon before. Oh, I guess it does have, yeah, but it's friend. Hey, really quick. I can change these mid-fight, it looks like. Oh, damn. Oh, it had a follow-up.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Not this time.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Oh, he got rid of the dragon. Thanks, Sid.
Not this time.
Double jump, whatever.
This time.
Damn it. I keep thinking that he's gonna get a lot less flourishing with that than he does. just stagger already. Ooh, Mirage Dive. New one. Still just as easy to really dodge, though. Alright, getting a little more complicated.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Lamau.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Feel my claws. Nice. Another level. My strength, vitality, and will are all now even. Imperial Link. That would have been worn beneath the breastplate. Neat. Got a little bit of a mithril thing then.
Come on.
And this pineapple smoothie? Delicious. Howdy, Gav.
Shit!
Superhero punch. Lamau. Hey, Gav.
Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
Oh, you said the PTSD words.
I've got you.
Isn't that the arm that has that deep gash on it? That can't be fun. Yeah, it is. Ouchie. When this cutscene's over, by the way, I need to take a bathroom break. Ow, that's just mean. You gonna put the cigar out on him now?
Stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them.
Is that a little
Question
Moogle
about it?
thing? I think it
He's
is.
a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
Won't know till you find him, huh?
But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
It's a fair cop.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Should we have the dog cast cure on him, or...
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
He knows things going on.
We'll be in
He's
Rosaria
plot
in a
important.
day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Did he, like, absorb the Phoenix fire before it went away? Or is it Joshua? He's alive! I didn't really expect that, I will admit. I was really just mid-talking, and then he, like, lowered the hood down enough. I saw the hair and was like, or maybe he's not Joshua, and again, that just happens to you when you get the Phoenix. Would kind of make sense. Anyway, I need to pee. BRB. Whew. Back to the hideaway.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Oh! Yay.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
We're gonna go see Jill.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Jutes, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Visit the infirmary.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
Moogle! Kupo!
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
It just communicates its thoughts telepathically.
My father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Nektar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle Kupo.
Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue?
So it would seem.
Amount of times I've heard that exact little noise thing. I could not read all of that fast enough.
Painful.
From the synthesis shop in Kingdom Hearts, I mean. You can actually hear me. Alright, anything else, Nektar? It's our little secret, Kupo. Is it a secret to everyone?
It's its fault. You tied it too tight.
There's nothing wrong with it.
hear your little friend's woken up?
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on
Good day. Or...
We.
You wish to study the tomes?
Let's just make everything marked as red. God, still missing a lot of people, it seems. I don't even know that guy's name, and he's stuck in here. Villainous Tor. Oh, apparently Loader has their outpost on this continent back from that fight, so they in fact won. Even more lifeless than the blighted Deadlands. Oof. Anything else here? Royal Knights of Waloed. Thing new in here. Nope. Ifrit. Chroma. Symbol of judgment, no doubt, inspired by its sage Mian and the scepter with which it summons its 11 bolts. Granted a deeper understanding of the true nature of the world. Fair. Descendants of the Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled on the land spanning the Strait of Otho, what is now the Crystalline Dominion. I think that's a new proper name for something. Minotaurs. It didn't really tell me too much about him. Okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Really hope I haven't been missing any side quests, but I don't know where they'd be popping up at this point. It told me about that whole little lock thing, but I haven't even seen one like that so far. Is her hair not black anymore? I think it's just the lighting.
It's true then.
Hello, Jill.
It really is you.
It's like I'm still playing Resident Evil.
Clive. You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea.
Shh, downplay that.
Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
Yikes.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for
Yeah.
them on the battlefield, or
So both Jill and Clive
country women slaughtered.
wound up enslaved and fighting for a country not theirs.
And they called
Joshua may have actually ended up being the one that got off the easiest out of the three. Lamau?
What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Yeah, oopsies on this one, Jill.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night,
Bup. Bup, bup. Yeah, that's still not exactly explained. We'll see if that's actually Joshua or not.
he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate.
Should
We need to know
we?
what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
Didn't it earlier say that they viewed each other as like brother and sister? I just want to throw that out there. I kind of remember that being a very
You'll be needing a change of clothes then.
specific,
Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
sorry.
I remember that being like a very specific description thrown out, was that they definitely saw her as a sister because she was raised with them.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey.
Oh my god, a side quest. Kupo! Oh, do I need to hand out more soup?
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Not really at all.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Sure, bud.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about... You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bar.
Alright. I don't think that's over here. This is gonna be the lady taking care of the chocobos out here. And then the jailer, then someone else. Hey, ma'am. Here's some food.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Hearty meal.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the stables as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks.
People who care about hygiene.
Be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
The chocobo keeper sends her regards. Ba-ba-dum. Oh, the carpenter guy has a side quest too. Somehow I didn't notice that. Alright, jailer guy. Fancy meeting you again, huh? Oh, someone else is in the jail now.
Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
Resident mealsmith.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Oi. Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old jailer there? Or was it Sid?
Alright, first of all, did not bend over. Was stripped and bound to a, bound in chains. Was real hot. Even though Sid said I'm not his type. Oh, it's not the carpenter, it's the botanist.
Newcomer, I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since.
Alright, this seems a little more important.
Concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Sure.
All right.
Marvelous. Say,
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lost, not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps. Now go.
Alright. I'll do that after doing this meal side quest, if they let me skedaddle to there.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
I got some...
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
What is this? Boiled eggs and spelt bread. Like, toad in the hole or whatever it is?
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicus and
I'll admit,
administrations are
some
simply for
eggs
further
and toast does sound pretty good right now.
Those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for. I would be lost without.
Alright, yeah. You're all so busy that you can't run off and grab a meal.
Like Kenneth now.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Ah, you're back. Here.
The hideaway's quite something.
A fact we are proud of, believe. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven. And
it's kind of...
It is the truth. And not a soul among us.
Yeah. Yo, 20 experience and 100 AP, Jesus. And one more gill bug. That's like 200 bucks. Oh well. Ooh. At some point, Torgal's pedigree went up. Nice. Abilities. I wanted the charge up one. Precision dodge wouldn't be bad. Lunge, I don't really use, but I don't really use either of those either. I guess magic burst probably first, just because it's a little less expensive. Oh, or I could upgrade these. I kind of totally forgot about it. Increases hits. Increases shift distance. Oh, mastery allows assignment to any icon. Same with that one. Would not be bad. Assume the same with all these. Follow-up strike speed. Claw range. Hits. Yeah, I do want to put on... God, instead of Rising Flames. I really like Rising Flames. If I had one more spot, I would be so happy. Why can't I have, like, an X move or something? Or a circle? I'd be fine with a circle as well. Ooh, are there also side quests here since it's got a little marker besides the... exclamation? Oh, that's probably just the highlighted. Got it. She's probably over there, so I guess I will not warp anywhere. And sprint. I had just started sprinting. Why does it take so damn long? Oh, they're level 19. I think first time in a bit anything's been the same level as me.
It's over.
I put on the wrong move. Like a dummy, Lamau. I'm glad I noticed it in this fight and not a more important fight.
It's over. It's over.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway.
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel.
Looking for you.
I noticed that. But
Then what if I gathered it for you? Just exactly
what I need is soil. It's the good stuff you're looking for.
Dark. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come.
That seems unlikely.
Listen, yeah, chat is unimportant. Hurry it up. God, I wish you could move through that menu faster. I actually want this. I want this. I want this.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Are we really just, like, stealing the soil that these grapes are planted in, Lamau?
should be enough.
And I will gladly head back to the hideaway. I didn't get the speed boost there. There we go. Oh, the Moogle's over here. Not a yummy nut in sight. I got a yummy nut for you. Been drinking plenty of pineapple juice right now.
Yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Rich, loamy earth.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First, must come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Luis. $18 experience. 10 Valley Matter, a bunch of Sharp Fang, and Bloody Hide. Okay. It's a lot of crafting material.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Ooh, Gaia Blade. Heard of in Valisthea. I'll stop the import of fine steel blades blessed by Gaian presbyters and will claim that they are deadlier and more durable than those forged from the twins. And battle chains, huh? Real quick, double check I can't upgrade my Garuda sword. I almost said Gerudo. Lamau. Yeah, you know what? Sure, give me that Gaia Blade.
No scratches, right?
And make it better?
You can thank me later.
Don't remember what I'm wearing right now. Is it Dark Sash +2? Yes. So that's the best of that I can have right now. And I can't make the battle chains because now I'm low on Huerite. Right?
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again if you've a mind to lend it.
Alright, let's continue then.
To say farewell.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know.
Now, what do you
And it's the same, just 2 less HP. It's 4 more defense for 5 less HP. That is definitely better. Could buy that. Oh, let me fucking stock up on these.
You'll not find a better
Because I've
price than
blown
that.
through them all now.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Take one more.
You're not
It's
finding
only a
a better price
10% attack buff. God, why even bother? And you know what? Sure, give me the battle chains. See if I can
Off you
upgrade
go
them
then.
real quick.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
I was kind of thinking we would change outfits, though.
saying Fordian, do you?
That's, I feel like what they kind of made it sound like. Okay. I can up those by one, though. Oh, and I can get them to +2. Nice. Wait, for even more health.
Not best work, but it'll do.
I seem to have the best stuff I can at this point because it doesn't look like I can upgrade the gold belt, so.
Mine's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
I am uncomfortable now.
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
She has a new outfit.
Waiting.
I do feel like her hair's lighter than it was before.
My lady.
Ready.
Once again, remember when at the start of the game where they were like they see each other as brother and sister? I'm gonna keep bringing that up every time they get weird with it. And I definitely blame Game of Thrones for that, like without a doubt. Ooh, quite pretty. The Calm Lands.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
We've all lived shit lives as slaves ever since
Mostly I was afraid.
the attack there.
Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Sister.
We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials.
Big old bold thing there.
My mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Hello.
Look at the fuse on this.
Goodbye. Was here an Auroch? Bighorn, huh? Big gulps, huh? Spank a da booty. It's got like an anteater face. I'm pretty sure this exact model has been in Final Fantasy before. Again, I'm pretty sure this is just the Auroch from 14. I remember grinding them for their milk. Because I'm a mess in that game. I seem to have pissed off some giant scorpions from the side over there. Lamau. Oh, I think it just got all its health back or something. Oh.
Give me fire!
Whew. Gotcha. Give me your blood. I will drink it. Combine it with my pineapple milkshake. Alright. Seafood. Wow, 4 kill. Crazy. Where are they gonna live the high life now?
That's enough.
Alright, so one of the biggest problems I've seen with this ability is 1, very long cooldown. 2, really seems to hit a very large area and maybe draw some aggro I'm not exactly expecting. Little bow. And I'm not gonna stop using an ability because it's too dangerous. Where's the fun in that? Can I start sprinting now, please? Oh my god. The Whispering Waters. Really quick, this guy's got a side quest. Let me talk to them. On the off chance they send me over there. Oh, hey, Chocobo.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
What gate? Imperial Province of Rosaria. Huh? Soon return to full force to stake its own claim, leaving the once proud duchy no choice but to submit and become a vassal state. I'm sure with Mom's full patronage. Hello, quest giver.
Stop and get...
Traveling trader, huh?
You couldn't give me an hand, could you?
Just like what's his phrase from 10?
Bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded.
Doesn't sound like it pains you too much.
You understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It's running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
This is a fake fact. Yoshi P heard that Team Ninja had taken the name Jack for Mr. Garland in Strangers in Paradise, and since Yoshi P opted instead to take a trip to rural England and pick out the most English, least protagonistic name possible, Clive. I choose to believe it's true, even though you said it's not. Welcome back, title.
All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks.
I almost made the title of the stream something dumb, making fun of the fact he's named Clive. What a bird wants, what a bird needs. Trying to make it sound plausible. How's your day going? And sprint! Sprint! There we go. Look, we're sprinting. It only takes 20 seconds of running in a straight line without changing any direction. Because that's a good mechanic.
It's over.
Oh, well, she's got that one. Well, now I've got a fire sword and no one to use it on. Guess I'll just hold down this button. Oh no, it was a trap. Whatever will I do? Days before, one day off. Yeah, that does kind of tell me how it's going. Still, think of what a great day off it'll be. Probably. Hey, level 20. Six briar clamshells. Yum yum. I also find this funny because 15 definitely had a sprint button. And a jump button. Like, what are you doing, guys? Oh, are we not alone? I hadn't noticed. Need to leave before the end of the stream? That's a shame, but I also understand. Well, I shouldn't do that ability now, should I?
Not this time.
Kneel. Didn't stop quite in time. he is quite tanky now, isn't he? Kneel, bitch. Kind of hoping that would just happen to kill him, but not quite there. Last bit of health just did not want to go away. Just normal abilities you can use. It's a bit odd sometimes. Whew. I do feel like there should have been, yeah, like some kind of limit break, or I feel like the really big cool abilities should just be a different button. Like, you could have had it so that holding down R2, like, changes the circle to the super move or something. And you just couldn't do, like, this during it. Or jumping or something. Make it click in both of the sticks. Like, something. I'm annoyed I can only have 2 moves per icon. And I can only assume that I will only be able to have 2 icons on at the same time. Though we'll see. I don't want to fight the bees. I probably should. Yeah, I don't feel like going that far around y'all. Of course. Ooh, I have this ready, Lamau. Demo knowledge quiet, entirely fair. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, the antelopes are running. What is... okay. Played the combat demo, got it. I did not realize that there was like a different demo at some point. Lamau. Whoops, at some point I've just forgotten what the lock-on button was, and I constantly swap the icons instead of locking on. I don't know why. Off the top of my head, I can't think of a game where L2 is lock-on. They could have just had it, you know, the right stick, like fucking Dark Souls. I feel like that would have been a good thing for the, you know, control scheme as well.
Let's make this quick.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da. To unlock Iconic Clash, but unlocked all of the combat options to... Oh, got it. Interesting. I did not remember that from watching you. Oh, another one of you. That's fine. Boop. Boop again. Oh, okay, you didn't stream that. That would explain why I don't remember it. Oh, it okay, it gained a little bit of momentum mid-charge that I wasn't expecting. Whew. So I didn't want to spoil anyone? Got it. That time I just fucked up. $12,637 stagger damage. You love to see it. Oh, that didn't parry him? Lame. Better than me. Only recently have I started, and it's by spamming every icon ability I have while they're staggered. Oh, I can start charging that mid, like, animation there. Nice. I'm getting greedy with those now because I've figured out parrying's real good.
Not this time.
Yeah, I guess I need to really start charging them during more animations. I, like, accidentally parried something earlier, and that's when I noticed, like, how good it was. I was like, oh, I should try and do this more. So I've only kind of started trying to do it. There we go. I actually have a decent amount of AP. I should see if I can upgrade anything good. No, I don't really need to do that one. I was debating doing the lunge, but I still am not really using it because I always forget I fucking have it. There's been a couple times where I don't quite shift far enough. I am 1 AP short. I know I'm covering it, but, like, Lamau. I keep being only a couple AP short for a few things, and it's really starting to annoy me. Yeah, I don't have enough for... Bonuses are so helpful. Yeah, they definitely are, but... I mean, like, this one extends the trigger window, which isn't bad, but at this point it's like, I've got the trigger thing. I just saved up for this immediately because I wanted it. And it was expensive. I kind of want to maybe do that. Because that ups, yeah, the trigger window for the precision dodge. Yeah. We'll save up for that, for at least for now. 10 chunks of Warrite. Even with the wider window, that's fair. I get it most of the time. I'm not gonna say I'm flawless on it, but... I feel like I get it often enough. I don't know if spending that much AP to let me hit it the few times I miss is really worth it.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Martha's Rest. It's like immediately after the swing's done. Or no, it's like immediately after you press it, just immediately go to triangle. Do the finisher? Alright, fine. Die already. Lomao. Not my best showing there. Well, it looks like both of those kind of lead to the town. I'll explore down here first, then head back for the stable master, turn in the side quest. I thought that was like a... It looked different before I could really tell what it was. Stole your kill. Listen.
That's enough.
I let her have it. So she could feel better about herself. Fucking nothing in my game. I haven't exactly had her for long, clearly, so... I'm not gonna claim whether she feels useful or not. What I need to do is have Doggo heal me more often, although Doggo's heal seems to do very little. In fact, I don't know why I really ever moved back to my items instead of just having Doggo ready. Without her lifting a finger, Lamau. I'm not even using the items that apparently, like, make your allies useful. It's weird that those are, like, accessories you have to put on, but, you know. I almost have the 500 for the precision dodge buff. Can I not get to there from here? Yeah, it makes it regen, but I also feel like it makes it regen like 20 health total. So it's always like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Torgal. I haven't even wandered over there. Crooked Nash's Pier. Alright. That's a little out of the way. I won't wander there now. Clive decided to sprint. Oh my god, I'm so much faster now. If only there was some way for me to tell him to do this, instead of just hoping it happens on its own.
That's one of our branded.
Good girl. You get some rest now. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Sealed crate. Boop. Gets outclassed, by the way. It seemed an odd choice.
Bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right. Have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts.
I'm glad he didn't strike me for asking a question.
Learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba-da-da. 18 experience and a pittance of fucking crafting items. I guess, to be fair, all I had to do was go the way I was already going and talk to one person.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Is that an item I can see from way over here? that tiny little blue glint, like, right underneath the bridge, leading further away. That's like some Spyro 1 gem off in the distance, tiny glitter. Alright. It's cool that it loads them in that far away, though. Fucking spec. There's one right there by that white pillar, too. Lamau. I do appreciate that, apparently, like, things are loaded that far away. The load times are very small from what I can tell. I know when I hit continue at the start of playing this today, it, like, instantly loaded in. I was like, oh my god.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Oh, touch the obelisk.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
How do you not know whether it's been glowing or not? My guy. Nope, that's just the well.
For all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Some lettuce. Oh, some of the poor people complaining they can't afford to own slaves anymore. Fantastic town I'm in right now. Let's hope Gav was right about this lady being nice.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
Are we gonna say Sid sent us, or?
I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention.
Have Sandbreck, yeah.
Not to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old...
And I have finally finished my smoothie.
He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
I also don't know why we've kept the Imperial armor on if it raises this much trouble every time we leave the house.
Well, it would be, if the bridge had collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no
Not
trade in
hot.
the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
I guess, to be fair, I don't know what else she would really be the dominant for. I do kind of get what you mean, though.
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
But she's not Dom the Ice Queen, yeah.
And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you
I mean, like, pretty much most of the other dominants are fairly, you know, like their icon.
He said that he went out on a
Titan's a fuck huge guy. Garuda lady was, you know, evil Dommy Mommy. Sid is Sid.
The best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's
dead as shit? Yeah. We'll see about that. I have a feeling she might somehow come back still. I wouldn't put it past the game. Alright, let me double check the whole map thing going on. Oh, there is a shop right there. He's right down where I was beforehand. We didn't see Severed Head. Yeah, and she honestly didn't look super terrible at the end of the fight. Like, she was obviously bloodied and whatnot, but... I feel like they've modeled at least some wounds on people beforehand. Like, Gav had that gash in his arm, but she was also not breathing. True. That could just be that they didn't bother animating it. I could also see that happening. But, time will tell.
Did you hear the latest?
Any goods to East Pool? Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Oh, I can jump off the ladder. Nice. I was going for more of the slide down, but...
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Got him. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Even Octopath 2 had longer loading times. That's a bit of a shame, but... Yeah, this definitely seems to be pushing a lot.
You saved my life.
Not at all.
Although RE4 is also pretty far up there.
I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's.
Although obviously its areas aren't as large as this.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turned around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
I'm gonna just tap my window.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
She's ignoring me. Someone is walking their dog outside. I can see them out the window.
We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him will go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Most before this has been 10 for 21 years. Yeah.
You go and let Martha know I'm all right. She'll have her bridge back soon enough.
It's something that keeps hitting me as I'm playing this, where I'm just like, this is a new Final Fantasy game. Like, that alone is kind of crazy. The last new one was 15, and that came out, what, like 2014? Like a decade ago? I mean, sure, don't get me wrong, there's the 7 remake, which is very good, but at the same time, like, that's 7. Just remade.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash. You ain't pulled that
I'm just
sword
gonna...
from its scabbard.
A lot of courtesans around. Shout out. Fallen cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and fingering. Palming. But, you know. Really? 15 didn't come out till 2016? That surprises me.
Ah, you're back. What? We did. He's fine.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer.
Thank you kindly.
But you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Yeah, got enough AP now. Ooh, meteorite.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
Does the Empire really just have bad beer? I feel like that's people from 2 different countries at this point pointing out that their beer sucks.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme.
Well, that's Oriflamme. It didn't pop up.
Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. So
Oh, a mine at Drake's Head, I'm guessing then. Okay.
Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
Came out in 2010.
I always knew the Empire treated
Wow.
their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Oh boy. Hope.
Ah, dear. Congratulations on the new arrival.
Old yet? I do.
got the
Yeah.
little thing with
Yeah.
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
I will say,
Bearers
to diverge for a second, the heavy amount of slavery involved with the storyline does make it a little more understandable why before the game came out they were like, there won't be black people in this game. Like, I don't know if that was still their reason and they were just being hush-hush about the whole thing, but...
Back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now,
maybe in hindsight it's a good thing there weren't.
Spit on him.
Just like, ugh. This game's already uncomfy enough at points.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
You guys also remember that controversy? That was like 4 years ago because this game took forever to come out.
Raymond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him
Nope.
I
Oh.
sent you, and he'll show you what I know.
Honestly, at this point, I only like half remember it. It was something like people noticed that there were only white people in the game, and then they, So I think, like, some interviewer asked them if there were, and this is where I need to go. Fair. I'll stop my explanation then, because I honestly don't super remember anyway. Just hit where I left off. Understandable. Well, I'm glad I've caught up with a few hours left to the stream before I'm stuck playing 13-2 tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out while you could, Title, and hopefully you have a good night and have some fun yourself. And get some good sleep when you're done. I should just check my map before I fuck... Oh, that's Sorrowwise, so I need to go that way.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts in.
Now, they say trinkets. Is that like accessories or just like actual shit that doesn't matter? Actual shit that doesn't matter, okay. Oh, okay, it's an elevator. I'm like, you know, this bridge looks closed off to me.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
Yeah, pretty fucked up.
Did we?
Megalo crab. Is that like an actual dragon corpse off to the left? Yeah, it kind of looked like it, but that's definitely just more ruins. You definitely did not have enough health for that to be worth it, but I guess you were the only one left. Doesn't really seem like there's much reason to be heading this way, but... Is that a little baby adamantoise creature? Hey! I'm shocked that one that small is actually being called an adamantoise. Does seem tanky like one should. Ooh. Want to do that again? I did it too early, god damn it. Wow, 12,000 stagger damage. That's shocking for not having any of my abilities ready. It got all of its health back because I just wandered too far away? No, I'm not. I don't care anymore. No, that's not true. I'm gonna kill it. I just got mad. Also seem to only be able to hurt it at its neck, which makes sense, but, you know. Or its head.
This time.
I don't think that actually hurt it. Well, now. Ooh, barely reached it.
Get him, boy!
Not this time.
Fuck you. I win. Was not worth it, did not drop anything unique. But I did it. I killed an adamantoise. Cut up those, but I don't really use it. I don't use that. Could use that. I did just miss because I was too far away with this. Couldn't master it to up that range, but let's just do the precision dodge. Alright, where are them hornets that have probably healed? Lamau. Alright, that was fun. Alright.
Better already.
With the amount of times the areas I can go to seem to be limited by there being a nearby body of water, I'd love for a fishing minigame of some kind. Just saying. Don't. Bad turtle. Nope. You know, even if, like, sprint was just hold down dodge and you'll end up sprinting, there seems to be, like, a rainbow chocobo over there, which is something I want. Should just do this. You know, I swear that this said it would also heal me a little bit. It doesn't seem to be, as far as I can tell. Anything over here? A little bit of crafting. Ooh, fancy chest. A goblin coin. Neat. Ooh, a brown chocobo. 2 brown chocobos. And look at that rainbow one. Oh, you guys are evil and will fight me. I don't want to kill a chocobo. But I will if you are foolish enough to attack.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
I think I hear more crabs. Yeah. Or no, spiders. Spooky spiders. Oh, there's a graveyard. Don't mind me, spiders. Listen, I was trying to fight everything earlier. There's just too many enemy patches in this game. If I end up falling a little behind as far as levels go, I will just equip the pre-order bonus experience thing. No shame. Wow, she did a lot of damage to him there. Hello, Abby. Abby Normal, sir.
day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you.
I like the blue on his outfit. Nice outfit in general.
Donation from Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I wonder what all this is going to be about.
I don't want to die.
Alright, don't like this start.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Huh. Are they turning into crystal?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
Anything about the... Okay, there is a thing for the curse. Got it. Pay for channeling aether through their bodies. Gradual petrification of their flesh doesn't affect those who use a crystal to cast magics. Beginning with a stiffness and ache in the extremities, as the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. Neat.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Yeah, that's rough, bud.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Now, I get that clearly there's a religious thing going on here, but they kind of look similar besides being crystal-y. And that guy sounded younger. Is that, like, actual kid, or... Ew.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
He's clearly a bit torn up about this. Well, not torn up, but clearly impacted. I have a feeling that may have actually been his kid.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Yeah.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Well, about time I be hitting the old dusty trail. Ooh, an item. Let's kill some bees, maybe feel a bit better about everything happening around us.
My wounds, boy. There's a good boy.
Okay, yeah, neither of those healed me at all. Got it. Okay, maybe I should upgrade the dash to have more range. Alright, I gotta know. Does the blue boy give me anything special? Probably not, but... And it gave me, like, a higher tier of item, of crafting thing, I think. That was what the adamantoise was dropping. It was way easier to kill. I've almost leveled up, actually. Let me find a few more monster groups. Oh, it's so close. I'm being teased right now. Blue bolt by the level.
It's over.
Yeah, unless I'm being healed, like, the instant I hit that button, which I don't think I am. Well, my vitality is finally overtaken my other stats in terms of level, so... Neat. You know what, I'll do the lunge thing, because I really should be using that. Level 21. Okay, I'm like, there's a shorter way across, right? Look, I'm on the road. Doesn't that make you want to sprint, Clive? There we go. God.
Fresh cuts.
Don't be shy.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
I'm back, Martha.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Got it.
But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now.
Cool.
Got questions that need answering, ain't you?
Thank you.
Oh, I almost... Sid and I have other friends in Rosary.
Ooh, new badge. Oh, the slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Got it. It's not going to be like a tarot thing. Just the first one was, I guess.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us.
Apparently Sid managed to get a message out here beforehand. $1,000. Steel sick bloody hide and a couple gill bugs. Got it. Well, hey, really fast. I'm still in a cutscene or something. Got it. Piero's gonna be a little upset finally. Oh, there's Sid.
Sid?
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye.
Yucky.
1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
He's got the bad stuff going on.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while.
Is that Benedicta?
But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. Clive, I will say this.
When this cutscene's over, I'm gonna take a bathroom break and see if, like, a dinner's happening tonight.
You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Can a chocobo carry Goots? Like, not to be insensitive, but the man seems to be 8 feet tall and 6 feet wide. He seems even bigger than the, I don't remember their name, but the giant race in Final Fantasy XIV. He seems bigger than them. But I guess chocobos can carry them fine in that game. Ooh, we got a whole bunch of side quests. Alright, hold on. We gotta give the dog some love, then I'll take that break I mentioned. Okay. So, BRB, real fast. Seems like a dinner won't be happening, so in a while, I'll take another break and I'll make a quick sandwich or some hot dogs or something. So I, you know, get food in me. I'm not super hungry, I think, because of that smoothie. You know, it is a bit filling at least, but...
I knew so little about the world.
Don't we all? Well, it seems that there aren't new recipes or anything here. Makes sense I didn't exactly complete a chapter or something.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
But I can talk to Harpocrates, I can see if the Moogle's doing anything fun.
If you have a
Probably
question
not.
for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Boop, boop. Kenneth. Chief Cook. Bernard. I guess I'm happy that they're, like, overly concerned with making sure everyone's in the encyclopedia. Better to have too many people than not enough, but it's a little silly who they decide to add in. I hope we figure out what the hell that underground area underneath Phoenix Gate was. Duchess Annabella, though official explanations attempt to shift the blame onto the Phoenix having run inexplicably rampant. I think that already said that, but... Three reads the Marshland. Something new here. Oriflame is the capital there. Got it. I was wondering that before. Which I think it's at the base of the crystal. Mother crystal thing. Yeah, they ransacked the place, stole people. That doesn't seem to say anything new, despite it showing something is new, unless it was like the other one new. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Anything new in here? We got spiders. Crabs. Crag claws. Antelopes. Bighorns. Oh, my eyes is bugging me. And oddly fertile shells.
Did you learn everything you
Right.
needed?
Yeah, dung has uses. I get it. Do you have to say that every time I go see the bookman?
I thought you said you weren't coming back.
Shut up, children. Alright, the Moogle's still over there. Double check here to see if I just missed the notification.
Sorry, will it be?
I did not.
And?
I'm still holding on to everything to see if I can at some point go past +2, but it does not look like I will be able to at any point.
I have to find him.
Howdy. You have a side quest for me?
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Which is why we're chatting?
What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. With you. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to...
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it?
Hey, Ronald, I hate you.
That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our... Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. We have to find him.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Clearly he thinks bears are subhuman. He thought his friend was human and not a bear.
Here, you're that bear
You know.
who works for Martha. Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp. Like, now, I've not got your knack, see? And I need that shard to chill my fish. If I'm... It's just a short climb down. I'll...
Sure.
I can't...
Well, just promise... there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal.
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand? There were a lot of... Oh, don't worry. There weren't too many of them.
Alright, Clark. And Eastpool is off that way, where there's apparently another side quest waiting for me. There's an item right there as well.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Wonder if I'll fight a boss crab.
Stay down.
Of course, these ones just seem stronger in general than before.
It's over.
That's enough. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Guess I could have also bought a potion while I was back in town, but oh well. Martha's Rest. Home of Martha. Oh no, Martha's Rest. She is, she is.
Seen you been running errands.
Blood Axe Mercenary. Alright, asshole, here's your crystal. Your yucky, yucky crab crystal.
Yours, I
You found it? Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next.
Oh, I will. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now. The crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty.
$1,000? And a touch of experience in some of this. For whenever we eventually get another recipe.
You don't know a man called Norris?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that and he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never.
He was making for the marshes then.
Can I just... no.
Step out your front door.
This chocobo's mine now.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Well, here's something. This isn't a lamp, it's a lantern.
At least I know which way you went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Well, I was kind of expecting him to be in the building, but okay. 1 second, friend. Alright.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. You wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. And... sorry.
I've been called away. Oh.
Thanks. But... if I'm...
All right. I'll keep hold of it. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, that sucks. You think you know a guy, and then he turns out to be racist. What a terrible shame. I guess it's not really racist, but like, you know, that's like kind of the closest thing I can think of. Homophobic, maybe. Guess that also works. You know, some kind of asshole is really what it boils down to, don't it? You know, accidentally showed him I'm a bearer. Next time I see him, he's got that stupid little red hat of his on. Now I know. I joke to make myself feel better. Lamau. Oops. I keep thinking that's the way up, because I just see, like, the little start of stairs.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a lap.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
I mean, I don't know if we
crafty.
Really told him to expect Brennan,
right
but okay.
thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please.
Quest complete. Ooh, 100 AP for that. Nice. And bits of crafting. Jill's been real quiet for a while. Is this the right way? Yes.
I hear the levies at you.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
That one right there looks kind of special now, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, this just isn't healing me. It must be like the cure thing and only really heal me if I've, like, recently taken damage. Kind of thing.
It's over.
So that's the adamantoids right there, just chilling. Green sheaves. Is that a place in 14 as well? I feel like it is for whatever reason. Okay, yeah, this does hurt it. Not as much as most other enemies because of the shell on the side, but you know. 14,000 damage, Lamau. Get fucked, nerd. I win. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. You know what? Oh, I don't have enough points. Never mind. I was about to just go, you know what? Sure, whatever. Glad I didn't, because it's only 75 more points than that to get the upgrade to the flame dash, and I'd much rather have that. Well, you probably aren't friendly just because you're in a big group. Yep. Got theme. This is mine now. And mostly because I just love using it as an ability. I love seeing things from like 1,000 feet away get aggroed because they were hit by it. Hello, random person. What side quest have you for me?
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You're not good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, we tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot, but we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody.
I expect the blight drove them here.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them Arthur's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor.
All right.
Hey, that's what I'd wager. The greedy bastards are still.
Alright, well, I'm heading that way anyway.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Right, all right?
There's that whole area off over there that perhaps one day I will see.
Look hungry, all right.
Lamau.
Hungry and mean.
Wake, wind!
Nice.
Find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Nice and easy. Not quite as easy as if my super ability wasn't on cooldown, but I do kind of wish abilities would just, you know, auto-recharge if you weren't in a fight, but at least recharge faster. I mean, you know, I could have them for every fight. I would just have to sit around and wait for each one. Do like all the small little critters around. The lizards, the rats. Padded room with rats. The rats make me crazy. Where are these goblin coins I've been finding? I'm sure just there's something to sell for money, but... Yep. Rather less civilized than we presume. Solid. Bone necklace material. Oh. Yeah, and the clouded eyes from the air elementals. God. Can hold all 10,000 of them? Jeez. That worries me that the game expects me to eventually have something along that much of them.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, Bear?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Oh, Frederick! You wily bat served us well, Bearer.
You, should really talk kinder to someone when you're out in the middle of the woods where no one would find your body. Just saying, friend. Especially one who just slew a pack of wolves you couldn't handle.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
And above them is the lava castle. I've been here before. I wish I could just launch them off the cliff, but oh well. Alright, don't mind me, wild antelopes. I just want this. Well, that's a whole side path there. You know I gotta look.
Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Yeah, not full of magicists. Magic phobes? You know what I mean.
It's over.
Where was... There's an item or something back in here. Did I pick it up mid-fight? I'm not seeing the glowing blue. Must have. Hey, there's a nice, cool bonus fight.
Not this time.
Ooh, it's a fast attacker.
Too slow.
Alright, this thing's kicking my ass.
Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
Too early.
Not this time. Not this time.
We can do so much less damage this time. God, I did like half the damage. I know part of it was just not having the abilities on cooldown, but at the same time, part of it was also whiffing on the uppercut ability. I got some rare materials for it. I'm definitely down some potions and such. Am I close to leveling? $354 experience to the next level. I don't think that's too much right now, but we'll do a fight and see, and then maybe I'll just use a high potion to heal. To heal, then. Anything around the outside here? Ooh, yes. Now I'm not sprinting though, so we gotta wait 8 years for that to charge back up. Oh, we're here in Eastpool.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
No.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis.
Well, you know, besides the whole...
It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
What an emotional moment. I'm glad you're not one of the ladies that got her throat slit by a sword by the Duchess.
You simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
Yep.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Wasn't easy, but
yeah,
survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
So, an awkward cup of tea, then. You know, what if I just bust open the encyclopedia, maybe? Like, you know, what we got to read? Alright. Shit sucks here.
Do you think you will stay here?
Her encyclopedia entry literally just said, hey, she's what's-his-face's wife.
Does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me.
Of my dead husband.
So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive.
My mother was always a bitch.
Would my
Evil,
mother
really.
make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
He's not alive, is he? Didn't we see him literally burn to ash in the cutscene?
You haven't heard.
Am I crazy? Didn't we see that?
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire.
Oh, okay.
He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yep, there it was. That's when he was burnt to ash.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
Wonder who did that, right? Listen, you may not have actually killed Joshua, but you definitely killed him.
Taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Yo, what's up, Brian? How's it going? Hope your night's going well.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Yeah, oopsie on that.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has...
Oh, I am definitely enjoying 16. Are we finally gonna have a new outfit? Again, I feel like we should have swapped out of the Imperial armor a bit sooner, but perhaps I don't fully understand the politics.
Years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Hey, is the red star any bigger?
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
Yeah. Oh no!
It was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others.
I mean, you didn't kill everyone. The Imperial soldiers definitely did some of that.
Then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their prime.
Yeah, she definitely has a larger kill count than you. Probably.
That day in Dalmatia,
She did go full Shiva mode quite often.
I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
Yeah, I do.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
It almost looks further away. Maybe not bigger.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
It would be hilarious if this not only pulls up Final Fantasy IX and it was aliens all along, but it was also the exact same aliens. That Darth Vader looking motherfucker just pops back in.
We should get some rest.
It's the only non-direct sequel Final Fantasy that actually has something to do with another one.
Good night. Clive.
I guess besides Gilgamesh goofing around.
Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Yo, some new duds.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
They seem in remarkably good shape.
Well, I'm very grateful for them.
Got kind of a Dark Knight look going on. I feel like they're usually more heavily armored in these games, but you know. God, I gotta play more 14.
They suit you well.
I see we're following the usual Final Fantasy protagonist, and our outfit's a little asymmetrical. One of our boots seems to be slightly higher than the other.
Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Before that hell demon killed my husband, who I loved very much, mind you.
My lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus, Median Cross, and something else. And I'm gonna assume these are pretty good and probably better than what I got. Maybe not. Maybe I have to upgrade them before they are, but... Oh, already equipped, huh? Alright. Wow, buy 5, huh? Ooh. And do I have everything else equipped then? Median Cross. Gear and equipping your armor in times of battle. Neat. Bestow a gift to signs of the ducal line upon their coming of age. Bracers died in the red of the star of Media. Neat. By 4 defense, Lamau. Right.
If we follow the road to the north.
There's a good chance I could head back to a base and upgrade these, but whatevs. I don't feel like fast traveling all the way over there. Ooh. I'm gonna take this while this lady's not looking. Lamau! Took your goblin coin.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your...
Anything take your fancy?
Oh. I maybe should at least try out that Rook's Gambit thing. It seems like it might be a good move. Time to skedaddle.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames.
Yep.
You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Howdy.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
Get it?
That day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
As the Duke's son, you owned way more slaves than the rest of us, even if you never used them.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
Uh-huh.
Never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider
Neat.
their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man, but still, one of the bearers is an elderly. I don't ask that you, only that you meet with him. Let him see that...
It would be my...
Thank you. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their...
Sure, I guess.
As fine a man as my father.
We also aren't really gonna, like, send them to Sid or anything like that.
Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm sure this harvest was...
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already.
Right, let's ask.
Mello?
Well now. And
We're looking for an elderly bearer.
ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's it.
What business do you have with it?
We are.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Ooh, the levies going up.
The beatings, the evictions.
I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt.
We'll keep asking.
Alright, lady knew nothing. Howdy.
Good day, milady.
I'm looking for a bearer.
Ah, funny. He's usually down by...
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there, living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer.
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere.
Thank you.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo.
Thank you kindly.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head.
Yeah, why have we suddenly started, like, trying to keep that up? I feel like we've mostly ignored that so far. It's like the don't let anyone know about other worlds thing in Kingdom Hearts. We only bring it up when we feel like it.
Excuse me.
It's this bearer I've been minding. He's not in his usual spot by the...
You must...
I am.
And this bearer you're looking for?
That's the... How do you know all this? I've never seen...
Are we gonna tell him? Fade to black makes it seem like we're telling him.
Well then, if you're acting under or he's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble.
Understood. You...
Thank you.
Alright, find the guy. If he's gonna be where I fought that wyvern on the cliff, I'm gonna be a little annoyed.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Wake up now.
Still no sign. Could he have...
God damn it. What did I get for exploring, I guess? Hopefully everything stayed dead. It seems to have. I'm sure whatever's on the cliff is gonna be there, because it's probably a unique thing instead of the, you know, Drake I killed.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to
Buzz
die.
buzz.
Agreed.
Just a little bee. Buzz buzz. Lamau. Oh god, and wolves? Nature wants to eat this man. Hope I don't hit him with this or start a forest fire or anything. Lamau. Well, I got 16 experience for that. So I'm not getting that level soon. Not that I need it. If I even still needed it, I don't remember. It just suddenly popped in my head again.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come. And will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet.
Yeah, come up with a good lie real fast, Clive.
One which may take some time. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
And let's go, bud.
Thank you, both of you. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless...
Yep, life sucks, old man.
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back, regarding the future of the village? And
yes, of course.
Fare you well, my lord.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, hey, I have enough AP to up the dash, which is nice. See ya, old timer. Anything new in here? Vice Regency. Rosalith as its provincial capital. Got it. With Duchess Lady in charge, I'm sure. Real fast. Oh, and 100 to spare. Love to see it. Probably up the Deadly Embrace next. Whew, the blight really is on your doorstep, isn't it?
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
Damn, that is an
And no
abrupt
monsters.
change.
I suppose that's one small mercy.
Is it really a mercy if you have nothing to eat or drink or anything here? Oh, what is this? This fucking bag end?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Well, I'll have to come back here at some point, I'm sure. Well, have to is a strong word. That might be like a bonus thing at some point. Is it marked on the map at all? Of course not. Well, I'll just try and remember it's there then.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about.
Oh.
As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force. Problems are all that's left.
Yeah, I can't even, charge my fire sword. I mean, it makes sense. The game did specifically say, hey, you won't be able to use it.
Imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Oh, look at the healthy trees just right up there. Alright, well, glad we're only, you know, slipping through it nice and fast. Dim obelisk activated. Is that it there? The gate.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Yep.
Where it all went wrong.
Yeah.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Yep. Let's see if we can get the real main plot going here before we end tonight. But first, an interlude. I guess just popping back here. Well, let me head back to the hideout real fast. I can fast travel to the dim for some reason. Only reason I can think of is to head to that one closed off thing. Really? Nothing new here still?
And what do you want? Going purse weighing you down?
Yikers.
Come again.
Oh, well.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well, goodbye then. Oh, we're in it, huh? I kind of thought we'd be like a little outside it, then have to get in.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
You know, besides all the grass grown and whatnot.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
I don't feel like Ash would just be there still. I'm gonna be honest.
Let's have a look around.
I also feel like this place would definitely be a bit more overgrown after 13 years, but oh well. What do I know? I haven't exactly been to many crumbled forts destroyed by Ifrit in my life.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Yes. It's them. The person who's totally not Joshua.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Are we gonna head into the underground place that we were breaking as Ifrit a bit? And Joshua name dropped, but I didn't get an explanation of what it was, even in the encyclopedia.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
Makes sense.
It was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
I mean, I assume the underground thing was at least partly you know, part of the whole, yeah, the apoditary thing. Oh, I've heard that one before from Final Fantasy X.
And prayed for my brother's safe return.
Only the summoner and their guardians are allowed to go through that door. Into the trials, the cloister.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Wonder if this means Garuda has a door somewhere that we can open as well. Very pretty.
Thank you, Joshua.
sure about this?
Nevermore.
That is a very fast closing door. Ooh. I'm reminded of the tower area in Strangers of Paradise that I think was supposed to be from Final Fantasy XI.
Let's see if this one opens.
Only much more dark gray and blue, whereas that one I think was a bit more tan, and when it had color, it was many colors.
This place really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Very pretty.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
By means of an underground pathway, prior to Rosaria becoming an imperial province, Gate was of great importance to the people of the duchy. Site of the rite of ancestral communion. Got me one yet. I love precursor stuff in games. We'll see how much precursor stuff gets explained or if they remain a nice little mystery in many ways.
Jill?
Whee! God, they look like the, Yep, hello, little spider bot. They look like the, Novistadors from RE4. Like that. Camouflaged.
The usual.
That's it.
Nice and easy. As though they were meant to be felled by the Phoenix's flames. Or something. Oh my god, they've got lightsabers.
Not this time. Stay down.
How can these things still function?
How can any of
Fun?
this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Echoes. Clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. Question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate. Cased in protective plating that is made from the same material as the ruins, thus cannot be destroyed. The repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse on itself. Very Dwemer. Although the gray construction is also giving me flashbacks. One, God, whatever the last DLC was for fucking Destiny 1, it's been too long. And I don't remember. Taken King, probably. But also, that terrible maze area in Code Vein, that was just like the giant white castle city. That was just an extremely long labyrinth that apparently everyone who plays that game just hates as an area and thinks it's the worst. It's just, you know, the proper opinion, but...
There's a good boy.
I did assume that these were fallen chests when I saw them glowing it earlier, but, you know. Yep, this is definitely the apothecary that we were destroying as Ifrit and the Phoenix. And now see why Joshua was a bit upset at how much everything was being broken.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Too slow.
Get your MMO circles out of here, you silly goofball. I don't know why I did that, like that would actually reach.
Not this time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Ouchies.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Is that the way I came in then? Yes. Let's also go ahead and just use one of these high potions. Mmm, yummy. Favor of Wind, a Gouge. Increases gouge damage by 15%. I do like that. Attack by 7 is basically nothing at this point. Give me that instead. Especially since I do use that gouge ability a good amount. Please be a high potion. Good. Alright, I'm full on all those. This is probably a boss fight then. Yeah, maybe not. Oh hey, it's bombs!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Should probably not use fire moves on them, you know. Okay. Okay, so they do just kind of seem to do that. Oh, okay, they do die afterward, though. I think that one was about to. Whoops, shouldn't have done that. Okay, it worked out fine, though. I don't know if they were actually immune to fire then, because that didn't seem to really do anything different than usual.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Another elevator? Another elevator.
Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
$1,200? That one of the medium ones again. Yep, with friends. Oh, it didn't shoot at me, you dick.
Not this time.
I tried to counter like a fool. Hey, you want to shoot like an orb at me again? Yes. I don't think that really did much, but you know.
Well done, Torgal. Give me.
Nope, okay, I can't really counter that, it seems. Ooh, got it. Whew. Hey. Who's your old boy? No, not right now. Not right now. Boy, it's non-stop gauntlet, huh? Whoops, that's not who I want. This is who I want.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Okay, they do seem to take damage from fire attacks, so they aren't immune. Grabbed you. Ooh, a level. Give me this. The Will of Wind, Rook's Gambit. Okay. Don't need to buy that anymore. Kind of funny, I'm finding all this wind stuff in here. Got a high potion? Nice. A cutscene. There we go.
I don't like this.
Oh, hello. An iron giant, huh?
Seems the feeling's mutual. Not this time.
Yep. I know my Final Fantasies. At least somewhat.
Not this time.
Quite recover fast enough from that attack. Want to do that again, bitch? I didn't think so.
My wounds, boy.
Damn it. Just a little too slow.
Not this time.
Nope, just couldn't quite reach. That's a shame. Ooh, almost 14,000 damage. Nice. Alright, it's doing something. Oh, God.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Ooh, got it.
This is our chance.
Alright, let's go ahead and just high potion that up. Oh, it wasn't aimed right, you fuck. My attack was less powerful because you missed.
Not this time.
There we go. Look at that stagger bar dropping. got it. Kind of lame I just got it, you know, with that little indent bit instead of a cool ability, but whatever. Some fallen iron.
Submit!
Got him. Alright, when this cutscene's over, I need another bathroom break, and I think I'm just gonna heat up some hot dogs real fast.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Who's here? Also wonder how long this cutscene is gonna go. If it seems like it's gonna go for a while, I might pause midway. So I gotta pee. Nope, this seems to be a return to gameplay. Nice. Although it's much less obvious when we're gonna return to gameplay than older games used to be. You know, Lamau. Anyway, BRB. I have grabbed some hot dogs and chips for dinner.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Well, glad I couldn't just immediately jump down, otherwise I would miss that. I think Wicked Wheel is the move I have on. I really don't like it. I don't know why I haven't bought the other move already. Oh, I have it. I just don't have it equipped. I don't know why I haven't equipped it yet. Let's change that. %10 damage on that. What is this ability called again? Flames of Rebirth. I don't think I've found one for that. Yeah. I could put on the thing to do that instead of 10 defense, but you know what? 10 defense is still kind of a noticeable amount. I'll keep that on. Unlike the attack where it was like 1/30th of my attack. There's something that looks Garuda-like in the back. Neat.
Right then.
Oh, it's just Lich, huh? Howdy who? Haven't seen you since Strangers of Paradise. I forget which friend this was and what his name was. I think it was the monk guy. Yeah, it was. I don't remember his name. I'm gonna be honest, I only really remember Jack's name at this point. He's got cool moves, though. Need to remember I have a different second Garuda ability on now. This is probably not great for me. Of course he speeds up the moment I go in for the counters. Damn it. Got you.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Great. There also seems to be split path here. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna go the other way and grab the other item as well. See, the thing above looks fairly Garuda-like. Or honestly, kind of like, Kefka's final form, I think. Or Sephiroth's, I guess. They both kind of had that Seraphim thing going on. More Sephiroth than Kefka, now that I think about it. Take it back. I think Kefka only had the one set of wings. Alright. Some rates. Oops, I kind of meant to be facing them when I did that. Goodbye. Do love all the money being sucked up at the end.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
I do appreciate how this is gonna kind of be time for the stream, though. We have about an hour and a half left, so... I don't know how long this section will be. It probably won't last till the end, but it's kind of a nifty thing to be getting close to ending on. No, go for that one. Where are you going? You fuck. Yeah, you deserve everything that just hit you, stupid. If you had just gone forward like I was telling you to, I was holding forward the whole time.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Touch.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Alright, what we got here? Seems a little rotted.
To this room.
What's in it?
Huh.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
I'm being talked to. Howdy.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Making Clive the third, I guess. Huh. Okay. Neat.
What? I'm back.
Ruh-roh. Reliving past trauma. Oh, this is how we heard him shouting while, you know, he was also still Ifrit killing him. Kind of forgotten that was like a thing.
I did this. I killed him.
You know stop spells. Wish I could use that mid-game.
Joshua chose me to be his shield.
Hello, other Clive.
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
So then how was everyone else seeing the other guy? Huh? 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 Hey, buddy.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
retreat. Show me who you truly are.
Hey, buddy. The infernal icon. I don't know why I did that instead of shooting him. Keep doing that. Ooh, fuck that dodge up I did. Too early. Really, that hit me? Kneel. Right. Oddly enough, he does not seem to resist the fire. That's not what I want you to do. Oh, that didn't hit for some reason? Lame. I'm not in the air. Whew. I think that's our first time actually hitting over 15,000 there. We actually finished the health bar? I didn't think we did. I guess we did. Unless... I am a shadow, the true self. Anyway.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Do that again, I dare ya. Oh, I don't have that move, lame. I'll get the timing down for that eventually. I love that the cooldowns are still lowering while that's happening. Love it so much. Hey, what's up, some video gamer? How you doing? Ah, almost beat 12k. Oop. What you gonna do? What? I'm doing good. Having fun with the game. And that does look pretty cool.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Boop, 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 boop. Come on, then I get hit anyway, alright. I'll understand how that move works eventually, I swear. Oh, that's just what's-his-face's move from Elden Ring. I wonder if I jump if I just completely dodge it like Elden Ring too. Probably not. Oh, I thought that would be way sooner. Whoops.
This time.
Now, unfortunately, none of my moves are available. Not the best time to stagger him. Ugh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'd love to be able to do this move whenever I wanted. Even if I had to be below 50% health, so I was in my second phase. Alright, stop it. Woo, that almost got me. Damn it, just tried to dodge it.
This time.
Oh, stop that. Oh, it was just off to my side slightly. Damn it. I hit the wrong button because I was panicking.
Too slow. Too slow.
Whiffed.
Not this time.
Just gotta slowly whittle him down. Yeah, that was at least enough for the cutscene to start. Come on, go Super Saiyan.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Ooh, we got some new bars that I happen to have just under it. Oh, here's my click in the stick move. Hell yeah.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Can I still do this? Oh, I can. Just wanted to dodge it. Now you do it in air, you prick. It's kind of button mashing there, I'll admit. Evil Ifrit. I haven't seen this since Final Fantasy X, specifically the European version. Wow.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Hell yeah. My boy, Ifrit! Ready to mash or something. I'm getting Osir's Wrath vibes, especially when you're fighting August. My favorite fights in a video game. You love to see it. I thought I was going into Kingdom Hearts music for a second. I was very excited. I can't do it while this music playing. It's too close in my head. Fire Shard. Nice. I can't wait to make an Ifrit sword and then immediately be able to buy a better sword, just like that Garuda sword. Because Lomao. Played Kingdom Hearts games? I'm a big fan of them. They're real good. To wield limitless power. Unlimited power! And then the migraines kick in. Just like whenever I get too full of myself, the migraines kick in and keep me humble. I've only played one of the Persona games, but I did really enjoy it.
Are you alright?
I would like to play more, but you know, when it takes me like a year to beat them. I need a bit of a break.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
So anyway, about the spooky ruins we're in.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Yeah, I feel like I'd be very interested to know what the hell that is if I was in the spooky ruins, but oh well, I guess. I've only done 5 royal. Is he going to be waiting out here now that we've discovered the truth? Ooh, look, a rock, said Clive for some reason.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
Games do you playing? All of them, except for
Second icon of fire.
the phone one and the music one.
And burn this castle to the ground was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist?
I think the song I'm thinking of is the one where you fight Xehanort in 3.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
And it's just like the 8-second loop of it is running in my head right now, non-stop.
And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
That's the spirit, Clive.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed.
You haven't changed, you just think you are whatever fucking Ada said to Leon and RE4.
The things she did were unforgivable.
Where's Jack? Yeah, Strangers of Paradise is where Jack is.
And yet,
fighting chaos.
they're what brought us back together.
And doing fist bumps.
Thank you, Jill.
Everyone keeps going for the Jack references. Every time I just think of Resident Evil. But who could that be?
He is here, then. The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Stop being mysterious and please let's start the main story, actually. Damn it. I hate you. You blonde prick. Castle Dazbolg. We with that works now? Ooh. Oh, Titan mad. With the fucking candlelight that looked like the Thanos glove. He looked like Thanos with the glove.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
Ugh.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
He's hulking out.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats? And this is how you repay me? Well, find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
He is very mad.
No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
What's in the box? Just Benedicta's head. What's in the box? Is it the Black Book of Prophecy? Is that what it is? Maleficent's looking for that.
Benedicta.
Okay, she's probably dead then. Got it. Got it. Anywho. Such as ignition, fire lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage. Feel the heat. Is limit unlocking the limit break gauge. Are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. Got it. Battle both by taking damage, successfully performing offenses and defensive movers. Got it. So, and not just say that they share the same slot as Phoenix. I thought it did. Unless I just... Oh, do I really have to go to this menu just to see them? Ooh. Limit break there. Ooh, I can upgrade the limit break. Voice. Clive's HP is low. Anytime, regardless of recovery status, cannot be KO'd while semi-primed, even if HP is lowered to 0. Interesting. Double spells increases charged magic, magic burst, and precision shot potency by 10%, iconic ability by 10. Got it. Ooh, upgrading adds a second gauge, mastery adds a third. Got it. So that would not be bad to upgrade. Nearby enemies while also absorbing damage. Oh, interesting. Shiva has that move in the 7 remake. I do like that move. God, I wish I had just even one more ability slot would be so nice, and they just don't let me have it. Here, I'll at least unlock both of those. And now I'm 2 points short of upgrading the Garuda Claw.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
And I just don't know if I'm gonna put on those Ifrit abilities. Torgal's mad about something? Am I gonna fight someone in the evil area now? Or is bad things happening to the village? Probably bad things at the village. Village is probably dead. I'm hearing what sounds like cannon fire, but I doubt that, because I don't think they have cannons here. Oh, I see fire through the gate. I Accidentally bumped the X button again. Yep, there it is.
What happened here?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
You will do so immediately.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Come on, nerds, try it.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Lomao.
Stay down. Kill all the ducal dogs. Ducal dogs? They were innocent people.
Howdy, Captain. Where do you think you're going? Lomao. Oh, I accidentally fucking did that instead of unlocking on. Because I'm a dum-dum. Ooh, nifty. Are you really not going to try and do another spell, you asshole? I was trying to be cool and counter you. I mean, that definitely let me dodge that, but whatever.
Put them all to the sword. Bearer or no.
I definitely hit these guys, but they were far enough away that they just regenerated their health because I wasn't technically fighting them, which is very annoying as a skill. Especially for, like, scripted areas like this. Try and hit me, nerd. He fucking hit me. I deserve that. It's because I called him a nerd. He didn't take kindly to it. Oh no! Hanner's house!
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
You're, just a captain too? Just like those other guys earlier? Alright. Oh, the dog stumbled him, goddammit. And the other magic users aren't aiming at me. Well, that's really cool. It's neat seeing light magic with greater graphics. Woo! I am whiffing on my hits. Anyway, well now. Ooh, that did not last as long as I would have thought. Damn it, I keep doing that just a half second too late. Damn it, I tried to counter. Trying to get too fancy with things again. Does look like I can use that limit break ability fairly often, though, all things considered.
That'll help. Not this time.
I feel like you should definitely spam the limit break kind of whenever you have it. It builds up real fast. And is also not an instant game winner like some Final Fantasies. There we go. Taste the foot. Alright, now I can get that upgrade I wanted. When the cutscenes are done. That's a shame.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Hell yeah, Clive.
We want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
Always on it, yeah?
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh no!
Lord Kupka.
Ooh, I love the little emeralds.
If only
One of these days I want to make some game or story or something where, like, a guy does that where he's like, yes, lead me back to where you are. But he spends like so long monologuing and being like, I'm evil, that he just like loses track of where they were. And so doesn't like doesn't manage to follow them just because he's so distracted being a shifty fuck.
To Sid Solar then. We have a lot to discuss.
Now, of course, I don't have, you know, the rest of whatever that gamer story would be, so it's never gonna happen, but it would be a fun bit to add to something.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't suppose I can upgrade this at least, even if the crafting wasn't added to anything. Lamau, the fucking Garuda sword, immediately useless. Nope, I can't. Hopefully after talking to Sid, that shit'll update.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
I see Jill beat me here.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
That's the spirit.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years.
Really doing a lot of thinking, huh, Clive? What if, instead of less sadness, more happiness? Said Clive, like he was a fucking Albert Einstein.
Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
They're holding hands like brother and sister.
The only one.
Remember? Because they see each other as brother and sister? That's what the game told me at the beginning.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
I'm gonna point it out because it's weird, because the game was very clear at the beginning there.
Fire and ice. This plan of mine might just work.
Wow, soon the Bard's probably gonna be singing a song of ice and fire.
First kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Meanwhile, back at the Imperial capital, the Council of Elders. That's sweet, totally not evil organ music.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the Black creeps closer as we speak.
Then and yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Is this our first seeing of the Emperor?
Your radiance?
It's a nice outfit. Fancy. Not quite as old as I would have thought.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think...
I appreciate the cushions on the solid marble couch he has.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight.
That's a fancy glowing lily he's got.
Those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands.
Really quick, I want to check the encyclopedia. Mother Crystal, major institutions are located here. Tiny independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Capital Twinside is built on the tiny Isles of Ark, from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. Lack of a dominant has seen the Dominion become the subject of constant maneuvering. Through a recent convening of Council of All Nations that a non-aggression treaty towards the neutral body was forged, tenuous stability among centuries-old rivals achieved. And they're gonna throw that away for more land.
The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Zanbrek is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Emperor said, I demand war, get to it, figure it out. I'm skedaddling.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Neat. Is this gonna be like an ether tree thing?
Alright, listen.
I mean, it seems like it.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
I don't know how many Final Fantasies have really done a the crystals are evil kind of thing.
Anyway, sort of defeats the purpose.
I think 12 was vaguely close, but even then it wasn't like the crystals are evil, or the gods suck and are having us use that. But then they end up using the crystal anyway because 12's story was bad.
Are you with me?
I mean, what?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Yeah. Got some new recipes, at least. I've come up with a new recipe. No cooking minigame either. So far, no minigames. Kind of a shame. 15 had a whole bunch. Or at least in, like, side things and such.
You've lost a letter. Nothing important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack and...
It can't be that.
How could it be any worse? I'm a current nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. Worst of all, that letter I lost?
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there... No. I'll just have to... Oh.
I'll find your stuff.
It sounds like the hideaway could use...
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. If you can find it, and if you can find...
If it's there.
I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry.
Bum, ba-da-bum.
I'm sure he does. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Well, I'm sure Sid has a good chance of being right about his hypothesis with the crystals. I do recall something about there used to be another one, and then it was broken, and I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be in the area where there is the blight, so... Ooh. Okay, I'm upgrading the Garuda sword into an Ifrit sword, it looks like. Alright.
No scratches, alright?
I think that just lowered my stats by a lot, though.
That it?
In which case, what the fuck? No, it did. I swear I just saw my attack and stagger just went down, but I guess not. I also assume at some point I will have one that gives more attack than stagger or something, but...
Fine.
Do we really not have, like, any new defense items? This is becoming one of those things where where it almost feels like they just included this stuff because they're supposed to have something because it's an RPG and not because they actually wanted to.
Anything else?
Which is not great. Oh, there's another side quest.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything...
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left.
Why leave the safety?
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen... Wait.
I want...
Then I ask a favour of you.
Sure, I'll find him.
I'll do it.
Oh,
what can you tell me?
His name is Randall. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
I'll speak to him.
Safe chap.
Alright, let's go do those. It's getting close-ish to when we should call it a night. So I'm gonna try and keep an eye on the time, but... Okay. Galton's Bales.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good.
Alright, well, glad no one else has picked any of this up. How did he not notice these giant sacks falling out of his pack? Please stop. He only sprints when I'm about to need him to not sprint
I
anymore.
doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have.
Well,
Wait, I did pass a dog with some... No idea if it was your letter.
which way did it...
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me.
To the village, then.
Alright. Well, I'm glad I either needed to talk to one or the first one I talked to happened to know what I needed to know. Please sprint already, please. There we go. God. Yeah, then I stopped sprinting because we're in a town. Ugh. Just give me a damn button. Should have just fast traveled with how fast the loading times are. Did enjoy 15, but that was definitely a problem with it on fucking console. The loading times were atrocious. It was faster to drive anywhere than actually fast travel. That dog looks a little rough.
It seems we have our culprit. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Alright. Can I, like, go into the church and then downstairs or something? Save myself a little bit of time? No. Stairs, please. Here they are.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. Though, thinking about it, he should...
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened.
Okay. Of course, there's no closer fast travel. Of course, I can't leave that way. God damn it.
Sun's setting fast.
Feisty Gamma. And if I remember right, south is this road. Yes. Imagine if I could just choose to sprint. Listen, again, loved most of this game. God. Again, could have made lock on like right in on the right stick and then have L1 be sprint. You could make it so that just hold down the dodge button and then you'll end up sprinting after a second. Just something, man. Hey, Randall. Or not.
You all right?
Hanged man. Thank the God we were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, please.
I'll do what I can. You...
Sweet whiff.
Why am I not surprised? That's enough.
Oh, Mal. Alright, just you, big guy.
Not this time.
Was a little slow on that dodge, I'll admit.
Not this time.
Yo, what's up, Mazoo? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope your night's going well.
Not this time.
Boop. Gotcha. Oh, I got a limit broken there. Oh well. Ah, I got greedy.
Not this time.
Oh, the fence! No!
Too slow.
I fucking clambered on the fence so I couldn't counter it like I wanted. Lamau. I tried to use the ability. Too much recovery time there. Boop, boop.
That's it.
That damn fence. Oh, right. I can upgrade the claw ability. Go ahead and do that. This menu. Let's get that. Noise. Okay. God. I think I'll just save up and upgrade the limit break. It's expensive, but it seems like a good idea. Yep, he's dead as fuck. Rip Randall.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
And I'm feeling lazy. Alright. It was still very quick, don't get me wrong, but I was expecting it to actually be a bit faster, really. With how fast all the other load times were.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
So it took a tilt between the wardens of Light and Dark.
Ah, they... and? Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless.
And you known him?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he...
Because it helped keep the height.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. And I suppose...
Yeah. Boop. What time is it? It's about 8:40. I'm gonna continue a little bit, but I don't think I want to start like the next real main story beat since we're kind of close to being done. Especially since I'm not gonna be able to stream next week. Best to save it for, you know, best not start something and then immediately forget about it.
Seen me yet? I don't suppose you
found the things you dropped. Only a little.
Lost supplies, lost letter.
No thanks. Losing those supplies is one thing.
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane.
He never mentioned.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time. So I'd say you did us both a service.
I can see why Sid would be so upset.
Today's the day.
Wow, that is garbage. Like, probably not even worth all that effort for garbage. Oh, well. Hey, Karen.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business?
No, it's just not worth buying. Don't I have one of those? I feel like I have. Oh no, because those reduce the cooldown timer. I'm thinking of the ones that up the potency. I feel like the cooldown for those two really aren't that bad. Lionheart tonic. Ah, got it. I'm kind of good, actually. The limit break also seems to fill pretty fast.
I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Oh yeah, I should also stop by Book Guy since I'm going to be standing right
So
here.
you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on
Fucker
the
and
march.
fuckatash.
Due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's good for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this
I'd
occasion.
love to hear more about the various gods, since there seems to be more than one.
On the front lines and at home.
So far, I feel like we know about Grieger, the Moon, and the Red Star.
Ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back.
Which I don't think Grieger is the Moon or the Red Star. I know it's not the Red Star. I don't think it's the Moon either. In fact, the Mother Crystal is their ability to draw aether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. Down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. Got it. Rich people own the resource. They want to keep it going, whether it's bad or not.
The checkpoint.
Crazy.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the...
Can we not just go full icon mode, go pretty far out of the ocean, swing wide, and then come back in?
Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause.
That's good of you, but...
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's
Got it.
quite a woman.
A woman.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting...
Get fucked. Is that the guy? Maybe? Alliant reports unlocked. Oh, it's just something else. Oh, this is the guy complaining about don't tell him that you can read. While the curse breakers contain information on the quest currently available across Valisthea. Oh, okay. Bounty board, so I can find shit easier, I'm guessing.
Now to find Gav.
Goat at your service. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant. Anyway, if you're ever interested in... reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts...
Alright, what all we got? To the obelisk waypoint nearest the location. Got it. I was just fucking there! I love seeing the 0 gil rewards for all these. Alright, let me talk to the fucking book guy first. And I'll head back.
And how might this old soul be of service?
See if I can level up my wisdom. Does it do anything? I don't think so, but... yeah.
I have quite the find for you today.
Oh yeah, he does get the revelations, which I think gets me new stuff. Dawn of the present era in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out, form the basis of much of Velestayan societies that stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. Interesting. Following the sins of Zemeckis, not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. Next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. Few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris, but as his estate grew and one building became 2 and 2 3, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll. This they did without magics or machines, without boons or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. Slowly a house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it. And though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all the Rosarians. Interesting. Oh god, it's a Final Fantasy X thing! Magic and technology are sinful because that's what Xanarkand used, and then Yen Sid popped up.
You wish to study the tomes?
To punish the people who used Machina. Hugo Kupka had been slain by Sid as fear toward the outlaw and his allies' new paths. Got it, she's definitely dead. Unless that's just what they want me to think. I don't know why that guy's it said he had something new. Goat. The Dame. San Braqua legions following their chastening by Walud. Got it. Annabelle Lesage. Betrayed her husband that she might enter in league with the force she judged the mightier, rules over Rosaria as a vicereign of the imperial province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. Anna Murdoch, also dead. She was so long-lived. That seems about it for there for now. Rosaria. Yeah. Enacting a regime of crippling taxation and constant surveillance, along with renewed persecution of the bearer population. Yikers. The Apothecary. Located in the depths of Phoenix Gate, ancient stronghold on the northwestern border of the former Duchy of Rosaria. Large mural dominates the sacred chamber where the rite of ancestral communion was once performed. Nope, that wasn't something new, that was just part of it. Purge of Eastpool. Yikers. Yep, rip them. Whiteworm Castle. Yeah, just... it's fancy, Drake's Head. Holy capital of Oriflame. Mighty form, a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. Mysterious aether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question. Breadbasket. Revived by its rich soil, fed the Empire for generations until the Blight. Got it. Dalmekian Republic. Rondela. Home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang, inside which stands Castle Dazbog, home of Hugo Kupka. That image right there reminds me of the lava castle in Elden Ring, whatever it was called. Don't remember who those nerds were. Channel to the north of the crystalline dominion that separates the continents of Storm and Ash. Sanbreque to the west, Willow to the east, Dominion to the south. Shores are never short of soldiers or political tension. Got it. Followers worship the goddess Grieger as the one true deity. Church's head stands the Holy Emperor voted into office by fellow cardinals. Worship dragons as sacred servants of their goddess since the founding days of the Empire have both doted and depended upon them. Got it. Celestial being in the center suggests some connection to a long-lost religion. Yeah? Definitely looks familiar. Looks like several Final Fantasy final bosses. Ultima's Thralls, huh? Well, I feel like you kind of give away a few things with that name. Ugh. Would that be Ultima, then? Got it. More than likely. Yeah, and this is media. Iron Giants. Yeah, anyway. Oh, and bombs. Was it they are not descendant of any beast, rather ungodly creations of the fallen. Cool and hard until appearing not more than simple stones. In this form that they hunt their prey when leading until unfortunate stone. Yada, yada, yada. Bomb will not flee, but rather combust spontaneously, sacrificing its life to save the flock.
Always welcome, Clive.
Let's see if we can do a couple of these side quests before calling it night. We got about 10 minutes left.
Me? The way I see it. So, what'd you say?
Alright, I learned nothing about that I didn't already from the book guy. That's Sid. No.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
I am.
Trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So,
I can...
That'll do. Tell them they're safe.
I'll let them...
Appreciate it.
Well, at least this one will hopefully be nice and fast then. Hey, folks.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're...
Yeah.
They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
It won't be long. You stay here and...
So I'm using some kind of magic over there. That side quest way over there, which it was kind of on the way to the tavern.
plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left well. Don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Fair enough, I guess.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I mean, don't sound bad to me.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you...
Here you go, you two. You are to eat slowly and make sure and chew.
Bread and wine from the tavern.
There you go. Well, the bread's a little stale and the wine a little watered down.
May we? Truly? Such plenty.
Brother, this place is... We sat and no one shouted.
I know.
You're free now.
Thank you.
There we go. Yay, we help people feel better. Fed the starving. 1 guild bug. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice, but God, so many of these side quests, it's like, and why did I bother wasting my time doing this? You get such bad rewards from just most of these. But I wouldn't be surprised if you have to do most of the shit ones to get the better ones. That happens a lot in games.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and...
And you need someone to...
I do indeed. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the... I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flip. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressings...
Get it.
You look like you can handle that, please.
Sure.
All right.
Go kill him. I'll check you two. Don't mind me. Never mind. Continue not minding me. Who's your good puppy? Weird, my controller was vibrating like I was doing the prompt and it was working. How is Doggo's stats doing at this point? Please just menu faster. Yo, tier 3! I think I'll do this side quest and then we'll call it a night. Do it, turn it in, warp to the next one. Please sprint.
That must be the
Please
vineyard.
sprint.
If you watch,
Please
shouldn't give me too
sprint.
much trouble.
Please sprint. Please sprint. Please sprint. There we go. And now that you've finally sprinted, stop sprinting. Like, it took so long for him to start sprinting that the amount of time that I was sprinting was less than how long I was waiting. Like, why? Just give me a fucking button. Why did you change the lock on? Fighting here is miserable as well.
That's enough. That's enough.
Yay. I probably got more in money from that one fight right there than from doing the other quest.
I better let Quentin's.
And like, I get it, that other quest was just me going somewhere then coming back in town, but still. But again, it's fairly early on in the game. Although, I don't know, we're like probably 12-ish hours in, 13 hours in, and I'm getting little shit quests like this. Let me see, I started yesterday at 3 and played till like 9:30, so that's like 6.5 hours. We're 6.5 hours in now, so like 13 hours in. Yeah. Although I guess at least we have side quests. Looking at you, Final Fantasy 13.
Interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would be in my head if I'd lost the crop. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to... Well, I'll see that he hears of your kindness.
Quest completo. Alright, we'll warp to the other town, which is where the other side quest is. And I will save, and we will call it a night. Or I at least be here. So in like 2 weeks, we'll start up by doing this side quest, and then doing the other thing. Unless I play this Monday. Might just play this Monday, we'll see. Honestly, most of the menu doesn't control too slowly. It's just moving to and from the map, because it like does this whole fade in, fade out. But like most of this other menu, it's decently fast. It could still be a little faster, but just wish, you know, wish it was all fast. Slow menus always suck, no matter what. But yeah. Let me go ahead and